Let's see then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome everyone to the transmission. Once again, we are here on RPG Saturdays. Wee. No, ain't that fun? I hope that you all have had a good Saturday so far. Mine's been a bit hectic, but I manage. It's good to stress test the system sometimes. Especially since it usually tends to give out for some good results, I'd say. But yeah. Last time, we essentially one-shot the first dungeon of the game. I guess in the first real-sized dungeon, the first dungeon was technically the fortress/mineshaft. But yeah, I'm lucky that just the trance stones were there with the infinitely respawning skeletons, so we can get some more mana from them. But yeah, after we cleared out the necromancer, we also managed to clear out the homo which he resurrected. Now, what's next on our list? Well, it is partially as the title suggests. We are in free time mode now, which means that we can do pretty much whatever. But still, I do have a plan on what to do. That is generally optimized, I feel. So we should be able to hit a bunch of cool stuff before we get to the next story stretch in about 10 days of gameplay.
Say there.
Sorry for that. Just needed to take off a layer of this chassis. It was getting a bit warm. Alright then, let's see. I do remember that we want to try to hit up and talk with Hulkenberg today, because it seemed like she was going to progress with our social link. Yeah, right, we can also go and talk to more, because
Luis's damn private army.
what's going to happen to Luis's crew? Will they get a death penalty? Maybe. I sure wouldn't mind it. Hi, I'm Blaine. Welcome to the transmission. Hope you've had a good Sunday.
Now, where was I?
But yeah, since we got the healer to rank 10, that means that we have fulfilled Moore's request. So we can just talk to him again. Hi.
Well.
You developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
And an increase in imagination I get.
All right.
Still, I am but a vapid man. Did I say Sunday, not Saturday? I did say earlier, it's been a lot this day, so I apologize for that. Still, the question is still there. Hope you've had a good Saturday, my friend. Yeah. Directed to received refueling now. Nice. Glad to hear it's been okay for you. You been able to do anything fun? As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned to me. What kind of memory, more?
What kind of...
Ah, now that's cute. What kind of... now that can fill in for a lot of places. It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When interacting with a follower or ally, giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feeling when communicating with them. Ah, so that's a way to still get rewarded for picking the good option without it being that, hey, you just gain more influence points with them. You did some Monster Hunter and a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Nice, nice. And I did remember you talking about you going on the Phantom grind. You started that up then yet for your Black Mage weapon. Research on archetypes. It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry in this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believe I would die here, never knowing who I was. But because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hope I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You gave me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. I somewhat feel with more. I'm also partly just seeking out some way to leave a mark on this world for some people to know that I existed. Azure was real. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no development here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However,
but the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world.
Yeah.
I see.
I can already see we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Louise. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. There we go, rank 2.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage, increases skill inheritance slots from Seeker to 2, and Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. More skills can be inherited by the Seeker lineage due to the effect of Scion. Yep.
How delightful.
So I can now just access the Archetype tree whenever. Huh. It appears that nurturing archetypes results in deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you're now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. That is a radical increase in power. However, when you've completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. Pressing triangle while on the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. Wow. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. The Gunner, the shooter, well, let's try and find whoever has the Gunner then. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage as I study the Gunner archetype. This can be completed by anyone.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvelous. Already, I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. Ah, thank you for the Magla.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, she is rank 15 on the night. She will almost hit 20 soon. Ah, come on, stop doing that, controller. Oh, Knight 20, Mage 10. Oh, I didn't actually notice that before. That's cool. That's neat. Because each character has a core color that they are associated with. Let's see, you know. Escoas is white. So yeah, all of them will have a white main component to the archetypes. Whereas the main color for Stroll is yellow, so we'll have yellow dotted on these designs. Yeah, yellow horse, yellow healer. It is probably the easiest to notice on the Seeker and the Mage, since their clothes are heavily affected by it. Oh yeah, this is real cool. It does seem like Stroll has the easiest way forward with his warrior, just needed to be at 20 and rank 3. But yeah, since he's not as magically inclined, still I would probably keeping it as physical jobs for the time being. But yeah, neat. In that case, Hulkenberg, learn how to become a mage.
Fascinating.
The mage. This archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
It's ready to channel the mage for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to trust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Then heroes, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as a mage. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
I see.
So this is the mage's power? I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest.
I've acquired a new power.
I don't actually know if you'll be any good as a mage, Hulkenberg, I'll be honest with you. Because if we do check out your stats, you're a bit more tank oriented, like warrior. You would probably be a pretty darn good. Now let's see, where can I see your stats actually? I'm gonna try and find them. Stats, equipment, probably under equipment. Party, here we go, Hulkenberg. Yeah, no. Your endurance and strength is so goddamn high, Hulkenberg. I mean, I guess it could be good to have your endurance be that high, so you're a bit tankier as a mage while you suffer some punishment, but still. Stay as a knight for now.
Oh. You'll come again.
After I visit to Academia... Actually, speaking of Hulkenberg, we still need to find her to have a chat. No, I guess we should see what other sort of amenities are around.
What to do,
I know that Gallica mentioned that we could walk out of town into the wilderness, or maybe that was Hulkenberg. Yeah.
I love it.
All right then.
Yeah, that's the map. And let's see, which was that's the ranking button.
I love it.
All right then.
I'm trying to find the button for it again. Was it? No, that's the Royal Virtues. That's dash. There, I have it. There we go. That's skateboarder, right? Oh, a quest.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? I want to talk to you. I remember you, Helda. Since I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grice were working together. Huh? How do you know that? What do you admit to it, Gallica? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Road. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grice would likely to have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Here we is. Need to level up our social stats before we can accept quests. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This AD owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. My people would take the job if nothing's too crazy. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation is over. Hey, it's a fraud here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But we can get her to see you as an actual person. I feel like she'd tell us more. Bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Not if there's anything we can do for other people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll get the information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask you. Yeah, we need to become wiser. We need to become everything really, chat, but I'm certain we can get to it. I believe in our capability to evolve as a person.
Whatever should I do? No.
Actually, is
That
this
reminds
thing?
me.
Hey, remember that shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? Ah. No, don't press the wrong button. Triangle is not the universal interact button. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Let's see, picking up a bounty. Yeah, here's a bounty board, alright? Captain's gone. Captain's gone. Grand Gatilo's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You have other bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. You can accept a bounty request at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Right, mini bosses to do in the overworld then, I guess. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. So let's see. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Two star difficulty in question. We should be able to deal with it. 10,000 Re just to defeat this monster. I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
That one caught your attention. It's a request to slay the Man-Eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grandstrad. Even though it has to run on the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Yeah. Give it to me. You're brave with someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll be able to find it. Also, bees aren't your only concern out here. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Majula, bring back their rampager's tail as evidence. Good luck in trying to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. Well, thank you very much, good sir. Don't go complaining about the security, because I just got some work to be done. And let's see, now what would I like to do? I would like to spend some time with Hulkenberg. Yes, let's. Boat Stroll and Hulkenberg wants to talk, but still, Hulkenberg first, because I like you a lot. Sublime Spoonful? What that means? A former knight serving the prince, fiercely loyal, she holds her mission higher than the value of any life, including her own. Sure, let's go and talk to the Rusant. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. We should go and talk with Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
And that's right, have you a moment to talk? Sure.
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such a burden if you were me? I'd get some exercise, just vent out the frustration with physical labor.
I see.
Sounds enough, and thus, occupied with your exertion, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems fine opportunities to start you on some formal training, yeah? Sure, I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing, yeah? 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all times, with cross blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you! You returned!
Rotanth?
Rodant! What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Yeah, I know we love it when we invoke a name and the individual appears. Speak of the devil and all that. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
nice to meet you.
I'm Esqua, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this Elda brat. You once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
As about like attracts like, the dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knight is well within its bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clear you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen,
Just kind to ask you. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised path diverged after all. But we cannot lose the sight of our priorities. Esquire, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. And we become even better friends. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ah, that's quite nifty.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Huh?
Very well.
Let's leave for our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. What a woman. Yeah, be sure to get 2 time slots. Sorry, just give me 1 more second. I'm sharing a message with a friend. There we are. Back on track. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Gallica sure does know everything. Actually, I do remember now. There was one thing that I wanted to see. Because of... well, mainly because we saw it before on the first day. The information shop should be open now. Or at least I'd hope so. That the information shop is open. Otherwise I am way out of left field. You know, let's see.
what to pick.
I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say then.
Sure, thank you, Gallica. Actually, what are you?
Hey!
Hey, let me ask you one thing. Are you all going to Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Kind self, you don't need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some might call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? An interest in paying for knowledge. Buying intel gives you more than just what you heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informers can be found skulking in taverns across Ukraine. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you purchase in the item section in the main menu via the information panel. I mean, I might as well just buy some extra information. No reason not to, really. So let's see the Grand Cathedral status. Nah, let's see. Level of traded, this is south of Grand Road. Sure.
Want in on this?
You surely heard of the such a desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Strata for making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. What is, not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. When you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your technique. Right, absorb. Good to know. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice damage is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That is all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You better know when to run.
Come
Well,
again anytime.
Well, that is good.
Right.
Yeah, so much for that. Yeah, no, that could be helpful for
What is it?
a bunch of stuff. So let's see. Are you alright, man? You're still just teeming with Magla. Let's see, the Gloam Hall. Yeah, no, it's open now.
Say there.
I hear you with Grice at the Honeybee, and Elda besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grice can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. What do you even sell? Flam bottle, ice chunks. Oh, I see. Well, that's very good. Oh, nice. You also sell accessories. Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Huh. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex. Yeah, now once we got and actually deal with the Manjula, it might be a good idea to get some doctor's masks. I wonder if there are any more informants around here. At least according to the map, not a whole lot of informants running around. So yeah, not much to do, so I guess
What is it?
we've got the information that we wanted.
What is it?
Let's see, according to the other quest giver, he wanted to know how to cook from from the honeybee inn,
What is
so
it?
I guess we'll be doing that tonight then.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We always got a flood of guests at night. It looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen. As you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make a red grass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. So the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabienne prepare my food, my tolerance should improve. You can't honestly be that intolerant, Aisqua. I do not believe it.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help Fabienne out? Yeah, let's help Fabienne out.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in a pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot that has how to prepare it. What should we do? Fruit as a secret ingredient. It doesn't make sense to hide it under the plate. Don't put it on top. Because if we put it on top, it won't really be secret. So we'll grate it in and simmer.
In that case,
We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customers.
I knew it!
The customers wolf down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Esqua. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
all right.
Still, I do not believe it. You are so inflexible. I came to help out as the night went on. Alright, so I want to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lemos.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's some little monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received requests at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? I could try out that Hulkenberg.
Well then,
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him.
Say there.
Before I do that, let's report in the quest.
What is it?
ridiculous.
So much shatter around here in Sunshade Row. Though I do reckon it's probably good that it's shattering. It means that people are alive. So, dear man, what can I help you with? Have you perhaps helped out the hushed honeybee? Please, tell me what it was like there. So, the honeybee's cooking... I can't tell him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I know she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an Idia, I get cold shoulder from Clemar and rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in a society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy working chores. I suppose you should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just want a confirmation of a simple fact that I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Here Magdash Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Well, best of luck in India, man. Oh, and of course, need to thank you for properly what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Magla pill, wisdom increase, and some Reeve. Thank you, Nydia, man.
All right.
For better or worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitude towards the different tribes. Who knew prejudice could still... who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep our own fight too.
That damned Luis.
I feel like there is a chance that I've just forgotten how to do Gallica's voice, but so be it. Looks like there's someone who wants to see you. Want to look for him? Yes, let's stroll. Let's talk. Are you right here, man? Well, hi.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor on a grand crowd. I thought I might walk the street to see what's come of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell of that there's some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif? Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. Goodness, look at how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Halifius when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Icequa. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others?
that's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most around arrived here, only with clothes on our back. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. I know that was a quick translation, but hey, it'll help me out a tiny bit. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I've left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who holds the authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishqa Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I would have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions. So let me do what I can do to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him. Oh, you're coming too. May as well. Moving forward, we'll be no short of trouble. I'd rather you not have add my personal woes to that. I insist.
Come on.
you. Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. And rank up! Rank up, people!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Oh! Is Stroll just gonna become a crit machine? Maybe. You have my thanks as well, Sir Isqua. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I will have us meet Lord Hydron without delay. But the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. I feel like I did a good chunk of different voices for Ragriff. I forgot which one I was going to use for him several times. Back to the hushed honeybee. We are so close to leveling up wisdom. We can probably try to level up wisdom here now because
What do you want to do?
at least that should help us out quite a fair bit. Alright, there's also the information trader in here. I want to see if he has something new.
Fancy a bit of info?
The secret of the Red Grass shop. Learn about the man who sells ingredients only to a select clientele near the Grand Cathedral. Now that sounds spicy.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not far from Grand Frat, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Oh, very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also acquainted with Grius. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
Hey!
I don't really know what I'll be using the red grass for, but there seems to be some cooking element. There was a lot of ingredients available in Grand Frat, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells bidou meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Sure, thank you, information man. Much appreciated.
Say there.
I haven't seen a girl Maria around this place lately. You're telling me the Crown Castle fiasco has been dealt with already? Yeah, already. I did it in one day. You needn't worry for too long, good friend.
What to do?
I don't know how long it'll be until we manage to find the gunner, but what do you guys believe that how the gunner will play like, chat?
Give it a full, I say. Who else could it be?
To Traveler's Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious. Wow. No one was in the labyrinth this day. Let's see. Let's check.
All right then.
Yeah, there we go. Wisdom is up in this corner.
I can't believe it.
View of the royal capital. Why not take a breather? Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Hat live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Really, truly.
Oh.
So, what's the plan? Care for a short break?
Okay.
Sure, let's do some people watching. Alright then, it's decided.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street around the Grand Cathedral. If I see some Clamar, Row, even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back street, you'll see more Paripus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Galca makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
Yes, you become so much smarter upon... I do indeed get a whole lot smarter upon just people watching. I am now informed. Lucky me.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
That's
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and the stories we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I know that I took my clothes off at the beginning of the stream, but now it's getting a bit chilly, so I'm gonna take another layer on.
Well then.
What are you laughing at?
say there. Say there.
There we go. Another layer upon this chassis. I am now a bit more snuggly, as they would say.
Say there.
Oh, come on, controller. Don't give me like that. But right, we do have a couple of things that we can do now. I think the church will now allow us to bless or cleanse stuff. So I guess we can upgrade our gear that way. We also did hear about a bunch of different things at
Grand Cathedral.
the Grand Cathedral that we can try to deal with.
I'm just incredulous.
Well, not really deal with, more so just buy. Let's see.
Whatever should I
What do the shops around here have?
No.
No.
What would the gods do?
Got a special running today.
Was it particularly cheap today? It's Idol's Day after all. Huh? Clean water drawn from a well cooking ingredient. I mean, sure. Give me some more water then. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Thank you. Our water is priced as drinking water, but it's useful for cooking as well. If I get the chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this. Oh, so that's what the red icon means.
got
Things are
no
cheaper.
low prices.
So there's Idle Day, is it? Alright then. Enjoy your discount, laddie. Ah, so that's why. Idle's Day means that stuff's cheap. Perfect. I'll happily take that into account.
Come again, mate.
My thanks. We pride ourselves on our meat quality. Cook it right and you have fine meal on your hands. If I find somewhere to cook, I should try using this. And then around here should be the red grass shop. Is it you?
Oh, there.
You entered in these herbs here. Sorry, I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grias? Grias, don't tell me. Are you one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? Ah, I come from St. Thomas Fabian. So Grias and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down, I also knew that things would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grias, so who looking for some of my red grass? Why, as much as you like. It's 150 Riva piece or 4 for 500. Give me some red grass.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass. Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Thank you, sir.
Why did this happen?
No, do we have any more shops here to take a visit to? Well, we have one, I guess.
Who did this?
Or are you even a shop? What are you about?
Hello there.
We came to see the Coronation Rock.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
Isn't that?
So it seems that the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be the king, yeah?
Oh,
First is Forden, second is Louise, there's whatever, and it's kinda overwhelming. Even after human rampaging from the Grand Cathedral, Louise's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. This goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Louise could very well end up king. No, we gotta stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Thou art destined to become king, locus of his people, support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monument stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh, that's not a bad amount. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on the gigantic stones called Coronation Rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at Coronation Rocks, so you can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. By proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now I know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Well, understood.
Isn't this nice? No. Stop that at once.
Blasphemy.
Let's see, now I also wanna hit up the shirt. Hey now, I'm wise now, my man. Glossary, today is the day of rest. For those who offer their praise to God, we offer our goods at a specially reduced rate. Interesting, you may be an elder, but since you understand something of sanctism, if you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gained the sanctuary's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Nice. Certain equipment can be taken to the church and purified, at which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom's royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. Sure, what can I purify? Oh, I also need blessed water in order to purify it. A attack increase of 33 points and normal attacks now are fire damage. That is so good. Increases light attack strength. Yeah, no, I may as well just do all this for everyone. Yeah, let's purify. Dragon's judgment, be purified. Actually, maybe we shouldn't have done that if we're gonna be going up against the Manjula. Since now it will absorb basic attacks. That's a bit unfortunate, but hey, bad options, as always. I never fully think things through. Well, thank you for your assistance, Sanctist Leader. And now also with Wisdom 2, we can pick up the request from the shopkeeper here. Oh yeah, what can I help you with?
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? This lady owns the Ignite shop, right? But the pay would be decent. Could you at least describe the job? If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Sure. How little you think of me if I just ask about the job description, you see me in higher light. Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I can't help but being a bit cheeky. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Sorry,
Then,
Brigitte.
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's fate is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably... It doesn't seem like a bad deal between compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Well, I see no fault in this, so let us spend some time with Brigitte. Alright,
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay the Guptaurus in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Strat, who's usually at the hushed Honeybees in on Sunshade Road, should have more details.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Well, thank you for telling me
And
then,
right
Gallica.
there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gates south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I'll try not to, Brigitte. Now, why would you slap yourself for saying where we are? It is always a good thing to know where you are in town.
Profile.
Aha.
Though, yeah, no. I could see myself getting slapped upside the head if I got handed a map and I was asked to tell someone where I was or not.
What is it?
Let's see, are you here, informant?
What is it?
Indeed you are.
Fancy
So,
a bit of info?
Do you have anything on the Ox Demon of Belega Corridor?
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, and the next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and hold its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may as well survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goobers out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When it says staffs and maces, does it mean mage and healer? I guess we should switch it up to be safe. Are there gonna be enemies in the game that hate the certain archetypes? That's gonna be funny if that's the case. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that makes the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you.
Amazing.
What now?
Ah well. I guess that is the perfect time then for me to level up the Seeker some more than for a squad. At least I would expect so, because at least then swords or slash damage. Let's see, what sort of skills do I want to inherit? What could be good to have? Medi we probably don't need, since we have Die, or maybe Demi is just good to have. I would probably also then say it's good to pick up Kand, because who knows where we'll need some lightning damage. So Medi
All right.
and
All
Kand.
right.
Thank you very much, good sir. Yeah, no, I still wanted to keep on being a warrior. Stroll and Hulkenberg as our only peers. Damager, you're fine.
What is it?
Well, it's time for me to be a bit stupid again, because if it's a dungeon, then we're going to go dungeon delving again, lads.
What is it? Oh, I am good.
It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, we did manage to beat the dungeon on one attempt. And hey, who doesn't like the idea of a Minotaur? Minotaur. The references slash homages run deep, indeed.
Damn, Louis. You're in a fool,
And alright, in case you guys don't know, the first boss of SMT4 was the Minotaur.
Yep.
But that is also a reference to that the Minotaur is usually a first boss of many SMT games. Request an intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wild outside contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for your adventure.
Let's see here.
Wow, there's a lot of ground. Wow, there's a lot to see around Grad Trad. It looks like it may be a good idea to prepare for a fight with Louise by training it out in the wild. Yeah,
Here's
sure,
where
maybe.
we are, and right there's a labyrinth.
Now I understand what you were commenting about. Gallica saying, "Here's where we are," and then I immediately stopped it. Oh, I'm a fool. Fool, I say. You know, let's head over to Belega Corridor. This monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasures and other valuables that remain. We may as well consider we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
Now getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go? Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaras. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for some treasure.
Well,
True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite a tall order.
come on.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know?
My thanks.
There's also a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make. Huh? You think it was a Guptaras? Oh really? A Guptaras? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow. If the Guptaras really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. It should be fine. Let's go.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Anything ready? Yeah, let's go. Believe in us.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Captaurus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Yeah. Well, I can't tell for sure from here, but it does seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's very dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you have to lead the way. Well, I don't really mind. I'm used to leading the way. These guys are all quite fun. Scintillating marble. What are you doing here, my man?
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. Look at things that turn out this way.
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Captaurus? No, goblins. I defeated one easily. Then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started floating out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Gah, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Well, best of luck with that, good man. So that's what goblins are. They're goblins. Cute, neat.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, I am strong
victory
still.
is ours. Safety hard won.
I can talk? I shouldn't be surprised. They are humans after all, but I wasn't expecting to talk to a homo. They seem like a kill on sight sort of creature. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
Ah, he talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, she won this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is totally gonna change. I guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. She won that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable, talkative tooth. Well, that's enough for now. What do you want to bite off more than you can chew? Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Well, good to know then. The homos can be on our side.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay.
Ah, good to know. If they have a shield, they are stronger. Do we actually know what they're weak
Evenly
to?
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
We don't know what they're weak to.
Give me your aid.
Now we should be fine without needing to synthesize.
Warrior.
But still, I do want to diagonal slash
Hack and
you.
slash.
I will with you.
Moment of truth. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Horseman carriage deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Rider's Blade deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Well, that is really cheap, actually.
Not this.
Now let's see. You guys probably alright with slash.
By
Yeah,
the sworn
you sure
oath
are.
of knighthood.
How do you feel about Pierce in that
We
case?
strive for. Huh, take this.
Warrior.
Right, and you're not super powerful.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Fill up. I stand ready. Huh, right there.
It's almost done.
You never let us down.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Look out.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Well, I really appreciate guard duty now then.
That's the last of
That is a very good
Way
passive to get.
clear.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I'd expect no less.
Oh, Tarukaja, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are here, man. Buffs. Buffs. In case one enemy's repel physical skill. Huh. Well, I'm still happy.
We got them all. We'll be safe for a while. We're so
A
lucky.
white glow. Bomb of life. Many thanks. I'll happily take that. Actually, I should check out.
now?
Do I have any better swords on me? Nope, certainly not. The silver spata is the best that I have. I guess I got that from a lucky drop.
That was brilliant.
Fair enough. Are you a mage? You look like a mage.
Everyone, go!
Hexer goblin. Let's see, what are you actually weak to?
We need to figure out their affinities first. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Oh, they aren't weak to anything, so I can just slash them. Yeah, slash them.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh.
I'm all prepared.
Matarukaja. Ah ha 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 ha. The buffs are gonna start coming.
Maybe there's a better choice. A tough one.
Observe the take this! Numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left.
No
Stay
holding
sharp.
back. That's one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'd say so myself.
Let's see. Since you're not really weak to anything, how do you feel about Kand?
You're here?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Oh, perfect fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Superior rusted longarm. Alright, appraising
No way I'm
weapons.
stopping here.
I still need to remember to actually appraise
I
stuff.
think we're in the clear.
Where did I appraise stuff now again? It's been a week since last I got that pop-up. Dogs.
On your guard. This is the courageous.
How's that? We strike first!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This isn't super scary. Well, there is 4 attackers, so what needs to be done needs to be done.
Still up? Take this! 3 remaining!
Good. Got this handled.
Keep being stunned, fools.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
It's okay. A tough one.
Is everyone right there?
Over that one.
Satisfactory.
Let's see, how much damage do you actually deal? Myriad shots.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still not a fuck ton, but
Tougher than I thought.
something to be on the lookout for.
By this power. The lightning. You're here?
Observe the enemy. Take this!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 1 left. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Stunning arrow. Nice. Thank you.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Strength incense.
What now?
What sort of instances did I have now again? Accessories, gear, armor, weapons, information, key items, exchange. Yeah, here we are. Health, mana, strength, magic. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be using any of these just yet. Gonna be hoarding them like a dragon I am. Another adventurer.
Right.
There's something about goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their metal. Some of them had the fool to bring a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic uses are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staffs or maces, huh? Guess I mean we shouldn't go with major healer. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Thank you. Here, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make him sit still, then take him out, and don't panic. Thank you very much, adventurer. And good to know that they are more susceptible to... Ah, damn it.
This won't stop us.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
I will fight with pride.
Wow, Stroll, you hit like a truck. Let's see, how do you feel about sick?
Wind. Is everyone all right? Nice.
Yeah, you guys attack Hulkenberg.
I stand waiting. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not done yet.
Okay.
One left.
The captain took your
Now it's the weakest. What? I fear no attack. Actually, maybe I should fear an attack. That was way more than I expected. Don't underestimate goblins.
Victory's ours.
What now?
Skill, Hulkenberg, first aid. Can I open you? No, I cannot. It's gonna have to come back up the other way, though. The place is bigger than I thought. The guts are still lower, maybe.
Hail.
Come on.
Well, if it's gonna be a perfect reference, the Minotaur is probably on the 4th floor.
Are you prepared? Who remaining?
I will
Great
fight
job,
with
I
Seeker.
say so myself.
Scour. A tough one. Is everyone all right? Huh. Take this.
Almost decided.
Satisfactory.
Handled. Only 1 left. Finish them off. Clear.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
I wonder if I can miss on an enemy that is stunned, or if the stun is just a guaranteed hit or not.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more.
All right. How's that?
I guess that's something that we'll learn with due time. Onyx. I said that's worth quite a fair bit. Let's see, caster, regular old man.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Forward.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut
Get
you
the archer
down.
down.
Who remaining?
I will fight with pride. Seeker.
Then sick down the hexer.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Perfect.
Take this.
Ah, damn it, he recovered from stun. He does do hurt somewhat, but I hurt more. Certainly not a whole lot more, but at least a little bit more. And them dropping medicine herbs is beneficial for some cheaper recovery.
Alright. Incredible.
Damascus vest, a tough productive vest made from desert mineral. Yeah, no, that does seem pretty damn good. Let's
What
see.
now?
Actually would... Yeah, no. You know, here, Hulkenberg, become even tankier. Yeah, no, that's a big leap in protection. Tomorrow, it's probably a good idea if we visit a weapons shop. We did manage to get lucky with a couple of drops, so we are generally fine, I think. Yeah.
They saw us.
Exemplary.
You can do it. Hey, great job.
Ah. Some devil may cry for the blood is good for you. Another huge gathering of Goboros.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Let's see. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Give me what is good for you.
You found something.
Gold
take it with us.
beetle? What's a gold beetle? It does seem important after all. So I do wonder what that is.
Yeah.
Witch's earring. An earring slightly augments magical power. Sure. Plus 3 magic is always good. And this one is
We found something. Incredible.
aquamarine. A sellable.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ah, hell yeah, Maglapil.
Let's push through. How's that?
Did it!
Let's see. You know, we can manage this.
Raw steel. We are a preemptive
Let's
strike.
take them all down in one fell swoop.
This is a bit too much. For this one, we'll synthesis round slash.
Strike true.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you, Gobors.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Slowly
Your
but
guard down.
surely, I'm leveling
There's
up.
more of them. Come on. Right.
How many will there be in this fight then? 4 of them again?
Let's make an end of it.
Yeah, I can afford using another round
Show them
slash.
our might.
I'll cut you down.
Perfect.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Let us
Since
carry this
I wouldn't
fortune on
imagine
our back.
that
I think we got
this
them all.
place will be as
We'll be
big
safe
as
for a
the
while.
cathedral.
Push through.
Get ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that? We can't get sloppy. We charge in at once.
I thought I would have gotten him. Sadly, I didn't. Oh well. Can still deal with you.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with
That's one for the captain.
Now that one
Let's
oath
keep
of
it going.
knighthood for all that we strive for.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, you do pierce damage and slashing damage.
That's one for the
Ah, nice. Good crit.
How?
Oh no, Hulkenberg. No.
The slightest power.
Khan.
Still here?
Only one
Is that
left.
hooked?
Finish
Take
them off and we're clear.
Hulkenberg. That was almost hype, but
Looks like that's all of them. Great
sometimes
job,
we're bound to
everybody.
miss.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Whew. That should do it.
That might be of use later.
Ah, another blessed water. I guess we have to go down to go up again. Also, how did I miss this one enemy here? A singular dog. What are you running around for?
Very impressive.
There, now we can run back down to the next level. I will say though that I do prefer this dungeon system over just Mementos in P5 as the system of going about things.
Alright, how's that?
Act fast! This is win this!
This is our chance!
Warrior! 2 remaining!
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this.
Still up. Observe. Right there. One remaining.
That's it,
Hulkenberg's got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's...
There we are. Perfect.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Raw steel. Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Let's see. Archetype tree. Seeker skill inheritance. Give me
Alright.
bot. Actually, I wonder. Can I? Yeah, no. After they bot, I can just freely switch in between them. Nice, good to know. Yeah, I mainly want you because I see you.
They've noticed. Impressive as ever.
God damn it! I got baited. That's unfortunate.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
Hamilton. You're here?
Only 2 enemies
step
left.
up. Take
Stay
this.
sharp.
It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's...
A tough one. Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A trivial fight, really.
A trivial fight, really.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Right.
This battle's
Let's
ours.
quick!
Let's go.
I do feel as well that we are getting close to
2 remaining!
They will fight.
Always come through.
the end of this dungeon, at least partially.
Almost decided.
Good.
Hulkenberg's got this
To start.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's...
Because I do see the marker on the map of, hey, this is where a quest objective is.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Almost level
I think we're
7
in
on
the
the
clear.
Seeker. Actually, no, we are not even close to being done. We're going up again.
That solves that.
Maybe I just missed them a path.
Alright, come on.
Nice work.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Huh?
It's you.
I'm going to need to figure out a way to open that up then, I guess. Maybe with some interactable, because I do want to try and nab every treasure chest around here.
Got a sec?
The Cup Towers is closed. Did you forget? Get proof, we took it down and go home. Alright then. Just gonna do a quick bit of backtracking, because I want to get proof of trying to get these chests that I missed. Well, as you know, we are on the 4th basement floor, so we really are just another homage to SMT. Well, that does depend if the Guptaros really is like a Minotaur or not. I do partially expect it to be like a Minotaur.
On your toes, everyone.
Let's take them all out!
We have
Some
the
of
edge.
this. 3 remaining!
It's okay. Observe the enemy. Take this! They yet cling to life.
Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
We can do
Two remaining.
Only
Is
two
everyone all right?
Stay sharp.
Right there. Stay focused.
We're talking.
We're all counting on you.
Uh-oh.
Don't hit me with anything too bad. Ah, damn you.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like we're safe for now.
What is your use bomb?
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
So let's see then. Oh, I see it now. I was just blind before. Oh yeah, no, that's not too bad then. I was just...
Looks like we found
I just didn't look properly on the wall, so...
We made short work of them.
Actually, then that is not so bad.
Alright,
I
how's
got
that?
a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Yeah, it sure does rhyme, Gallica.
Come on!
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't say that I'm struggling. In fact, I'm quite fine. Alright even. Gucci, perhaps. Yeah, no, I just didn't look at the wall. That's only for me to be ashamed at. Blue quality item. Imp ending pike. Happily, I'll take that. I'm gonna have to compare it to the silver pike though.
Yeah.
Guards chassis. The griefs of a soldier who fought to protect the capital. So let's see.
What now?
Is it an upgrade that we found? It is not an upgrade that we found. Well, maybe it is an upgrade after we have... we managed to upgrade it. Didn't I purify the god's chassis? Maybe I can't do it yet because I don't have enough wisdom for it. That's a bit likely, yeah. They are not silver chassis. Stroll already has them. Then you have these. The guard's chassis. Oh no, wait, did I already forget that I picked those up? I really should have bought something for SKS defensive matters. Because he really can't tank a whole lot. Oh well, it should still be fine. After this trip, we'll upgrade our weaponry and defensive items. Let's see, here we are. Before we walk in.
What now?
We should be fine on mana to deal with this fellow.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey. I don't know, let's keep on fighting.
All right.
Looks like the Gup Towers is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, no, it's a bloody Minotaur, right? There he is! Look at this, some Guptaros. It's really rare to go, too. No signs of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely to cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's all messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lands. Grotesque Guptaros. I don't know about grotesque. He's quite cute, if I'd say so.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, weak to pierce still, so that's good. How do you feel about slicing
I'll
damage?
cut you down.
We
Yep.
will fight with pride. Let's go.
Maybe not.
And it's probably better to Tarakaja this. Here, Okeberg.
Let's meet. Is everyone all right? There!
Falkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Though you're a bit tanky, I'll tell you that.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Though with Stroll and Hulkenberg,
This is nothing.
I should be able to deal.
Falling back.
Back up.
Let's go.
Better be sure.
Yeah, no need to
Come
use
forth, royal soul.
Medi yet, but I can use Dia.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me.
Yeah, and it's probably worth it to lower the
We'll team up.
defenses.
And thus I end it.
Punish you.
Them right
In the
their weak
name
spot.
of justice.
Oh, that is very good to know. If I manage to hit a weak spot with a synthesis attack, I get I get both of my half turns.
I shall vanquish
That is
evil.
very good.
Ah!
Let's stay calm.
Taurekaja, Stroll.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Ah, damn it.
Falkenberg's down. Get her back up. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That is some annoying.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit.
Yeah, that's
Can't
okay.
any
Hulkenberg.
more.
We can do this.
Someone heal him.
Yeah, at this point, medicine, use
Helpful as
recovery turn. Grotesque Taurus takes a charge.
With blade in hand.
So if we do a Knight's Proclamation,
That all.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
so now he's guaranteed to target him, but still to be safe, just
I'll
Guard.
hold my ground.
Let's
guard.
Only if I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal him.
No.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her
Damn
back up.
it. I should have just guarded. Too eager,
do
too
with
eager,
this.
too eager.
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken.
We can do this.
Seeker. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Yeah, he's going straight for me again.
Only a flesh
Captain's
wound.
hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Roar.
This Minotaur is no joke. Hits like a truck.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice. Ah!
But I'm not out for a count just
I'll
yet.
cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Thank you, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Medi.
We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. Not this skill.
Here, take some medicine, Esqua.
Just the thing. Thanks.
Now, what's
Enter. Diagonal slice.
Hack and slash.
There we are. Good damage. Right. Right, time to block again.
I
Block.
can take it.
I shall be as a shield.
Staying on the defensive.
Ugh.
Captain's hurt bad.
Rough.
Let's get some healing.
Vita's power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful.
Lucky I still inherited
I
Medi.
stand ready.
I really do need it. So. Synthesis, jump thrust.
Coordination is key.
And thus I end it.
Take this, you fool.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I shall
weak spot.
fight as the noble I call upon royal
If you hit
power
well,
within.
Stroll, this is it. Go for it.
I'll cut you down.
Stroll and Hulkenberg, what a duo you two are. Falchion, nice. I'll happily take that. Yeah, you're a bit right with that. Resquat en pace Minotauro.
I feel stronger.
I really don't know if quality is worth it, but quality is the better thing to go for at the moment.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
The brute's horn is now ours. We've done it. This horn's huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. Yeah, no, Hulkenberg got down twice. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Esqua?
I don't know.
It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that is left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
Alright.
Let's do this later. Esqua, shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, let's go.
In that case,
True.
I think we have pillaged this dungeon enough. Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Actually, let's just double check if there was any treasures close by that I missed picking up. Let's see. Yeah, there is. That's open. That's cleared. Everything's cleared, and everything's cleared out. We got everything. Lucky us, lucky us, lucky us. In that case, there's really not much more to do but head on back.
Hey,
Yeah, let's head back to the city.
okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we go back. We won't have to do anything else anyway. That's okay, right? Yeah, let's
Right.
leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Personally, I had some bolognese for dinner today with some garlic bread. Did you have anything good to eat, chat?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No, senseless, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now, Phil or no, our largest element, and the owner and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. So this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
Alright.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaurus lies defeated and we have proof exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked us. Once we show it to her, once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Esquire.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we are not rest today. Good job.
Good night.
I return to the bedroom and settle into a peaceful slumber. Not more shall resist
Time
us now.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps you should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. I mean, maybe.
Say there.
I think in general that will just be fine if we deliver in the quest.
What is it?
So let's rush on over there. Everything's so scary. Yeah, no. Everything is until you take a look at it. So then it isn't as scary. Still, always good to be wary.
My wits have left me. Profile.
Here you are. A quest to deliver. Here you go, Brigitta.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the form. Aha! This will be the Brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Nice. And we get a pious igniter which probably grants us Hama. And some more courage. Are we super courageous now? Maybe.
Alright.
Nope, we aren't courageous enough yet. We're still a craven.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True. That doesn't sound
Have
so
you made
bad.
up your mind?
I accept.
Alright. I accept.
A
Thank you,
wise
Brigitte.
choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. Nothing.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If
Come
you
on now,
do
owning a
tell
dog ain't that
anyone,
bad.
well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Ah, I guess a hint of trust beneath all the awareness Brigitte feels towards me. While we shake hands, you know what that means, people? I can feel it. Another follower.
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Ah, no worries, Demi. Welcome to the transmission still. Glad to have you here. Hope you have had a good Saturday on, yeah?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Merchant.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Nice. Happy to hear that you had a good day then. And I can imagine that you're dead tired. If memory serves, you mentioned that you were at the gym earlier on today. Yeah, no, there we have it. Merchant. Huh. Okay, since the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grand Threat's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Merchant. I wonder how that'll play, but will it mainly be a buffer or a gimmick class in order to get a lot of reeve? Let's actually see. I'm curious. Armed with Cash Shield Almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out of combat support. Sure, give me the merchant.
I see.
So alchemy, gold attack, lucky find, trader summit, fire dodge, debt collection. I have no. The negative thing about it is that I will have no, and I mean no, resistances whatsoever. But weakness to Hama and fire, that's iffy. Still, we're gonna have to learn at some point. I'll probably not start leveling it up right now, but it does seem intriguing.
Fascinating.
The merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitte's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
Alright.
This much mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. Be shared, resolved, and honor creed, take new form as a merchant. I hear the voices of heroes past. Oh, weary heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might to support society from within the shadows of coin, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I put it to good use, it's just another way to fight.
Oh.
Well, when I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown, I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Fruit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Abacus. That's the weapon type? Abacuses. Still, like, what does even your skill do? Increases likelihood of receiving items at the battle by 20%. Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2%. Increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Steals mag from one enemy. Does weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical rate. Saves winning small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. All reset. Removes all beneficial effects from all enemies. Brawler, Merchant or Summoner. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Well, having a sort of almighty damage is good. Though I am deeply curious about this one. Yeah, no, in order to get this one, you have to get all the way up to rank 8 with Brigitte. That's gonna be quite a bit. So for now we'll just secret it up.
What is it? Amazing.
Let's see. I did remember a... here. I always get a flooded guest at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, you could let me hand preparing food. If you'd like to help out, feel to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make the red grass roasted bidou. Let's see, since I think I have all the stuff that I need, let's try to make the red grass roasted bidou.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted bidou. Let's get you prepped into the kitchen then, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see, here a red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
Ah, how about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe, Gallica.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly!
Ah, that's fair. I suppose it's Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallica and I poured our heart into preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Esqua? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Alright.
Hey, there we go. We're now more tolerant, but we're still inflexible.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
There's plenty of rumors around a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it.
Damn.
The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast, since we should slay it ourselves and be done with it.
Well then.
Maybe not right now, but let us... Actually, I wanna prepare for Stroll. Since you're gonna rank up soon to ranked 3. Ah, so that's what that means. It's their favorite food. Red grass roasted bidou is his favorite food. But yeah, no, since you're able to rank up, let's have a chat, Stroll.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards to Lord Hydran, that landlord during Grand Trial my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Let's follow it.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydran comes around here often. Right on cue. Bird. If I'm not mistaken, you are the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of the least of the rumors of Hela's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I come to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I'm going to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
So direct. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So, fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what are your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for aid.
What?
What about the home from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to harsh truth of royal capital too young. It's a pity. And yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him, you snuffy cunt.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rankif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hyder to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Oh, please, don't apologize. Now you went to such effort is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Helaphus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again, but your inheritance you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. But did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Ah, so you're unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I can't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright. I'm not burning you with the wild goose shades. Nah, my old man. We do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Well, listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask you for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Follower rank up indeed. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Oh?
Of course I'd like you to come.
The party can now study the Sword Master. Though I don't think I can until he's like archetype level 20 on the warrior. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All I'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be proud of how wise you beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await for my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Back to the hushed honeybee inn. We are getting close. I somewhat want to just try to level up tolerance a bit more, so yeah, let's try and help out at the inn.
Amazing.
Actually, I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and do a safety save real quick. Because hey, we don't know what sort of dialogue option will appear here.
Yeah.
Let's help out.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Fish preparation, now we just need to put them in the pot. The same one again.
Right.
Grated in the simmer.
In that case,
Whoa.
Lucky that we got the same one as last time.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Esqua. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
all right.
Yeah, no, I guess working in the service industry would help out with your tolerance quite a bit, so...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see now. Let's try to handle the lion. Or the Manjula, rather. And for that, I'm gonna go run over to the shop to see what I can upgrade first. Since Lord knows I might need an equipment upgrade. What are you?
Come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny mag like crystal shards. I'll buy them up on order for the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's a currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're not strapped for money, you could exchange mag here if you need both. If you need both those, so I'll leave that to you. Oh, well, that's a good way then to
Hey, listen.
switch things up, because I feel at some point we're gonna have way more Re or
think
Mag
of it.
than another thing. But that reminds me, I think that's something that needs appraising. I'll at the shop, take a look. You don't have to go to a specific specialist. You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. Right, so that's how appraisal works. Just go to any shop and they'll appraise it. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
Hey.
Hello there.
Oh, I don't see a customer if you're kind of very often. Browse at your leisure, though your tribe's dealings are your own. I have a lot of read, so appraise everything. Iron greatsword and iron sword. Sure. Cooling staff. Amplifies the power of ice. That's actually pretty good for the upcoming boss. Silver claymore and another cooling staff. Then we have another rusted armor piece. An iron cuirass. Superior mundane treads. That sure doesn't sound superior to me. Pure white robes. Divine vestment unsullied by earthly grime. Magic +2. And increase evasion against dark. That's neat. Silver gauntlets. That's good to have. And a rusted accessory grants me the Squire's bracelet. Thank you. Golden EP. Only one of those, eh? Damn, that's expensive. And a Traveling Sword utilized by nobles and duels. Though, what are my sellables actually? Let's try sell all. Right, I can buy the golden EP if I want to. Should I buy the golden EP, chat? Since we are going out to another dungeon today. It would be a radical increase in my potential. How do you feel? Got any feelings on the golden EP? I'll take your guys' silence as no, don't buy it. Yeah, no, I can buy it later on, I suppose. What's more important right now is armor for Esqua.
Hey, listen. What are you pining for?
No, Le Meister. No, that's Teresa. I'll say no more, if you got money to pay. Let's see. Iron Mail, Grand Jacket, Noble Tuxedo. Luxurious formal wear for the privileged class. +1 to all stats. Now that's some serious defense then, alright? They don't really sell a lot of else that's good. Oh well, the Grand Jacket is better than nothing. So give me that.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else can I
What now?
equip on my lad here? The silver gauntlets, yeah. Since we're going to a place where you'll be using some magic, which is earrings. I feel like we're starting to get ready, so let's buy some consumables as well. Hiya.
And what is it you want?
Well, I feel good to browse at your leisure. Right, I'm gonna need some more expensive medicine, not all that much. But enough to allow me to go by. A bit more of the revival stuff, please. Robust remedy. Alright, I also need to... No, right, that shop is only open at night. I should have gone there yesterday. The line will deal in poison, so let's buy a couple of more of the remedies then. Why are that sold out? Oh well. I think we're ready for it, chat, to enter into another dungeon.
This is the pit.
Actually, where does this go?
I just can't stop.
Ah, it's another way to get to the Grand Cathedral. Good to know.
What you need?
All right then.
I understand. The city isn't all super big then.
No.
I guess that's good to know. It is mainly just 3 smaller zones. Let's see. We also need to purify before we head out. Let's see. The Demon Slayer Pike. Yeah, no, that'll just become way better. Increased damage against demi-human type monsters. And I equip that Hulkenberg. And then this one automatically increases defense at the start of combat. You know, you can also purify this one. Go defensive Hulkenberg. It is still partially ridiculous just how well she is able to deal with that. Alright. Let's buy 2 of the expensive pickup items as well. And now I think we're ready to head out. We're ready to head out. There we are.
Close your
Hopefully the Majula ain't too bad. Alright.
What now?
Hulkenberg, let's try out the mage for a quick bit. At least enough until you can learn chill.
Come off it.
Come off it.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go to the Tradia Desert.
yep.
Okay, fine, let's go. Because the big bad should be around out here somewhere.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore? Let's go. Ah, look at that texture. What a nice texture that is. Must seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're in the wild.
Yes.
In present times, with the capital a popular travel destination, we cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs. That's something called a Manjula. Ah, there we have him. Wait, what was that monster just now? Did it approach us because it sensed us?
So apparently,
Looks like it checked up at us and then ran back.
well then,
Let's just focus on the smaller curse. It can't ignore us forever. So your aim is to lure it out. A good plan as any. So let us go about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Sure, understood.
Skill.
Yeah, no, I think that I'm a bit over leveled for most of the things in the area. Oh, you're a not a more advanced version.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I've never known such heights.
We got this. All right.
Yep, still. Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Nice.
We're
Well, if
so
there are
lucky.
treasure chests around here, it's probably a good idea to run around. Damascus Shamshir. If only I didn't have the draconic indignation.
You could do it.
Impressive as ever. Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
So, yeah, let's just run around the periphery then and pick up everything we can find. You.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Stay put. Come here.
Give it my all. Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride.
Got
Lend me your
sick.
strength.
Ah, so that's why, because of mage.
Not this.
So let's then see.
Vitus power.
I have you, bot. Come here.
Fire.
The rare enemy is down.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, not really super rare, but rare enough.
There's more of them.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I do wonder how large this area is. It doesn't seem to be super large, but large enough.
Watch out. Keep it spotted.
You found something. Let's take it.
Treasure
we
chest
go.
has a amethyst. Nothing of value.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Sneaky.
Exemplary.
Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Cat. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There we go.
It's useful, I say. grab it.
Superior rusted armor. I still am deeply curious on what the pool is available on that.
Nice work. That should come in handy.
Ah, task
Pocket it.
plateau is here.
Let's push through.
Impressive
Still,
as ever.
plateau is certainly a name to name your cat. I think I may have asked before, but considering that we might have some new people here on the transmission, how do you guys feel about the name Plateau for a cat?
We should go. Yeah, nice work.
I can feel my power growing.
And yeah, that's about the entire field.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Now that's an unfortunate cacti.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Cat.
All right, we did it.
Alright, it's time for one of my usual weirdo food questions as well. Have any of you guys ever actually tried out cactus before?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Cat.
Get ready, everyone.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Yeah, no, I think that's enough. We should be able to deal with the Manjula.
All right. How's that?
Right. There just needs to be one thing that we need to do.
That is...
I'm gonna change the inheritance to Bliss.
All right.
Look.
I was saying something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack made us really angry.
All right.
It's finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow that the city guard can handle. We gotta do something.
Stay present and focus.
Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just
Get
fine.
ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. I probably should have equipped some better gear on Hulkberg, but it should be fine.
They're weak to
Question
ice.
mark?
Let's stop them cold.
Question mark? Question mark?
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Oh yeah, no, it's not super healthy either, so it's fine.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
To safer ground! Join with me!
Gabot, Gablis. That would be nice to see, but
No,
alas,
not this. Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
what's the
yeah,
plan?
no, this one really isn't all that strong.
Hack and slash!
I will fight! Let's go! Ice!
Is it come? Oh, shards of ice!
He's almost already dead. Ah, no, that's scary.
Stroll. They got you with multiple ailments.
Are you poisoned? Doesn't look like it.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done
It's
yet.
okay.
Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall for all
That's
the
your
great
opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
fight.
weak spot.
No holding back! They die hard!
You've got a bunch
won't
of
hold
ailments
back.
slowing you down,
Nice.
Captain.
Yeah, no, that wasn't actually so bad. That was easy, all things considered.
Satisfactory. Excellent.
Sweeping slash. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Glad at least that you have a physical attack now that I can make use out of. Next up on 15, it's Cyclo. Medium wind. Rampage's tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must surely be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes,
I could not agree more. At least the threat of this area has been neutralized. For now, at least.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Hey squad, let's go report in at the recruitment
What
center.
do you think?
Leave it to us then. Shall we return to entrance? Yeah, why not?
In that case,
I think we've cleaned the house here. Yeah, let's head back to the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, off we go then.
Hey. Okay then.
Damn, this really took a lot out of us. Well, we did wander around this desert for a quick bit, so yeah, I would understand that. Back to the Grand Rad Tavern.
All right.
We're taking on the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Hey Square, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Will we manage to avoid the day of calamity?
So,
Actually, Galaka sitting on the canter does make me somewhat think of Dragon's Crown, if you guys remember that game. I still think it is locked on the PlayStation 3.
now then.
I relaxed with friends and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Right, let's see.
What is it? All right then.
Bring me to the recruitment center.
go.
Hi, we're bound to report it. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That certainly is the Rampage's tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
We're rich.
All right.
The desire to buy an EP sure is strong. Ah, no way, people like us now.
Amazing!
There's really a fan-thousand read here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Other cities, you say? I do wonder how much of a globetrotter this game will be. Usually JRPGs are a bit of a globetrotter, or at least continent trotters. So I am a bit hopeful.
Whatever should I do?
How about yeah now then, let's see. I do feel a bit stupid being called vapid,
All right then.
even though it is partially true, I guess. So let's increase my imagination a bit.
All right then. Well,
Profile.
Let's see, this should be the imagination.
Oh,
Oh, huh? Is that a fairy I see? A real fairy will all be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? Should I explain? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care me to tell one for
I
you?
wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. I wonder if you got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. Yeah, no, let's listen to his story. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided to head to sea for themselves. So he defied his elders. Your ancestors sure sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in the darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry out in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to guide him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up and again later. If you like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination has been improved. Ah, maybe so, but I'm still quite vapid.
well then.
Oh, someone wants to talk. He seemed promising, but... Well, let's go ahead and talk to Brigitta then. Where do I have you? There we... No, that's Maria, that's Katerina. There's Brigitta. pure nectar is your favorite. I don't know if eating pure nectar would actually be any good.
Well,
Hi, Brigitte.
loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignments? Sure. Hit me.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog in here. No exceptions, no mistake. That's it?
What?
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Wah.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Ah well, chat, it seems like we're dog sitting now. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
However, you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. I don't know, maybe we will.
you.
I'll be frank, Asqua, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. This world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectation and trust towards me. Well, I thank you, Brigitte.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You just go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything yet, though.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You made a dog like you. Something impossible for me. Ah well, that pays good for some dog sitting. About a quarter of the pay for killing a manticore we get for for petting the dog. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on.
Even
and the
more.
age of a new king draws
Thank you,
nearer.
Brigitte. I really much appreciate it.
Well then.
Hiya, good evening, Chapo. Hope you've had a good Saturday.
What is it?
How are you doing?
God, I am good. Oh. What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me.
I'll say, let's get to the ending of the Chatty Elder story.
Now, how do I wind up
Ah,
here?
the Fair and Elder, I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
I've most definitely shifted what his voice is, but that's fine. Lovely, let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's try to readjust. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being able to find a mysterious fairy to thank him for saving his life. We hit a bit of a time skip here. This next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into a forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, it's if you're a lost one in the family. Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What did my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not gonna help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out confused. What? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beasts. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Let's see, so far's good. I just finished making dinner and I'm letting it rest before I dig in. I was making pastillon for the first time. It's sort of like Puerto Rican lasagna using plantains instead of pasta. That sounds like an interesting dish. I say that partially because I haven't eaten a lot of plantains in my life. I have tried them out once, but they were like in a stew, not in a lasagna. Do tell how it is, because that does sound pretty good. And you're correct with that. This is indeed an Atlas game. This is the Methaphor Re-Fantazio. It is I guess you could call it fantasy Persona. It takes a lot of these systems that the more modern Persona games are known for and puts them in a new setting. I personally have been looking forward to playing this game for quite a bit, so it's on my backlog to beat here on Saturday RPGs. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. Oh, but the curious part, fate is playing our fate. I feel like my imagination has improved greatly. I say that, but I'm still vapid. I'm a craven, inflexible, tongue-tied, vapid person.
Well then.
Back to the Hushed Honeybee.
Amazing.
Maybe this time we'll be able to level up our tolerance. So let's see.
Yeah.
Fabian, I'll help out again. Let's do it.
You're a big help.
Next up is
The same one again.
then.
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelette. The eggs in this are supposed to have fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Actually, how do we do that? Since we just talked about cooking, Chapo, how do you make omelettes have a fluffy look and texture? Do you know? The main thing I tend to usually do with eggs is fry them or boil them. I don't usually do omelettes. You're not very good with making omelets either. Then this is a conundrum. You do need to whisk an omelette, so maybe just cook it on low heat.
Let's try this.
Whoa.
Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture.
Nice job.
Ah, it actually worked out. Yeah, no, that was correct. I guess doing an omelette on low heat allows it to be fluffy and airy. Well, that's neat.
Now then.
Good to know. There we go. I'm finally open-minded.
Tolerance.
Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fordin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Well, let's see then what we can do.
Right, then.
What is it?
I guess being a king, it would be beneficial if we were better at speaking. So let's see if we can chat up anyone here that can teach us eloquence.
Hey, listen.
You're the symbol for eloquence. Yeah, you're the symbol for eloquence.
That's what we... Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yeah? Have you had any negative experience while here in town? I haven't had any problems. That's good to hear. Treatment of the Parapus tribe in the city is downright awful. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Threat as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so I haven't been able to raise much money. It really pays me to ask this one of another like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, and that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Sure, here you go. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There are many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
Gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she's kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help hone my eloquence too.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful then. Please come this way. The Parapus, the Ujif, the Mistari, and of course the Elda too. Those tribes are abhorred by other tribes. With a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the execution in the back alley, right? The dirty world like that is all that available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually no, there's one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
Be careful too, please. I don't know how much to experience myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like you. Yeah, it sure would be, woman.
All right.
Ah, nice. Thank you for the fairy dust. It's not my hit. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
Let's see. What to do now? Oh, you can rank up again. Well, let's head over to Brigitte then. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does.
Well, I'll not
Hi.
loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Of course I've come for work.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. Dog watching. It is work, and it is fun work. I took the dog out without anyone seeing it and walked around the capital. Grar! It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This one's on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's true she's smart.
Listen.
oh,
It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. You think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Waff.
hopeless.
There's been so many dogs in the games that I've been hosting on a transmission lately. I've been barking so much, and for free. I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it.
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole and everything I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Ah, Dios mio indeed. I can't imagine.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guards down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. But I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
What will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, well on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide you another reward. I'm sure you're aware there's this man in town that's tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put an award with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Wow, I'm happy that I ranked you up then, Brigitte. Rank 3.
No pain can stop me now.
Increase the skill inheritance slots for merchants to 2. And improve the exchange rates of mag exchange across the nation.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Graves tried to kill Louise, did he not? And then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you?
Honestly.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. You sure are a tough woman. I can't tell what you're thinking at all. But I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She pays so well for me dog watching.
Disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
And finally, we're back to voice acting territory, so my voice can take a bit of a break.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Well explained, Battlin, because that's the premise of the game. We are turning a monarchy into a democracy by royal magic.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamart? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
All hail democracy!
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yeah, exactly, Chapo. A democratic monarchy. The people will choose the next king. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Huh, where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Where could she be? Where could she be? Where could this mischievous child have gone?
Ridiculous.
Well, there's only 3 screens in town. So she might be in by Grand Cathedral or San Lemeo Street.
What in tarnations? Give it a fold, I say. What shall I do?
Now this is a beauty, alright. I think this is what they referred to as a landstrider before. Oh yeah, not I. Maria. We need to find Maria. Oh, that was a terrible shadow voice.
That damned Luis.
I really... Then again, thinking about it, I don't think I can do a single good imitation of any of the Sonic cast.
So foolish.
What should I do?
This is all right.
What shall I do? Fold.
How do you then, chat? Do you guys feel confident in any of your wahoo, yes, or your other choice of character? Yeah, I got no idea where Maria could have run off to. Maybe she's in this area of town.
I'm out of ideas.
Maria, where could you be, Maria?
Sorry. Hey!
Could it be the half-blood? I saw den yet. I did see her. She's wanting Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Yeah, I know she's at the Grand Cathedral. Off we go.
I'm out of ideas.
Which means that she's likely inside of it, or just at the entrance about it. Let's see.
Hello there.
You know the little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You just ask her for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Ah, nice. I'm happy to hear that the pastillone is okay. I don't think that the plantains were ripe, so it doesn't have the sweetness it's supposed to. The meat filling is delicious, though. Ah, well, at least then that was a half victory then. I'm gonna take a half win around here, I'd say. But nice. Nice. So how is the plantain supposed then to taste like? Are they supposed to be sweet like bananas, or are they supposed to be a bit more... Well, not as sweet as bananas?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Not as sweet, but still have a sweetness to them. Neat.
It's going to be so lonely.
Maybe I like some plantains then, because I'm not particularly fond of how sweet some bananas can get.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault, Maria.
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out, Maria.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
And a day flies by like that.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together at least, Stroll.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I guess it somewhat depends on how much fantasy you've read or absorbed during your life, but I somewhat am fond of this keen perspective of a fantastical world reading a fantasy novel based on ours. And just thinking about it and thinking, man, this is so dumb, how idealistic this is. Well, maybe not really dumb, more so such naivete this world has.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. slay a monster plaguing our fair people, and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Gabba, 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 gabba.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Clean a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder or an outcast in the city, I think that gives us an advantage here. How about we make Luis come to us?
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
You really don't think there's a way? As an elder?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Ah, yeah, no.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides,
foolish
the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I am reminded of words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grice's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah,
Yes.
I am.
I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You're a good child,
You have
Maria.
your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
let's get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
And back off to the recruitment center we go.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Yeah, I'm the one entering. This kid right here.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you.
Ah, bless the office worker who just can't be given a damn.
You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Hiya, Coles there. Welcome to the transmission. Yeah, welcome to Methaphor, a Atlas RPG. I quite enjoy myself, even if memory serves right from previous conversations, you and Chapo are not super keen on anime-esque stuff.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Oh, really? Well, that's fun. I'm happy to hear that you can enjoy yourself some anime-based stuff. Or maybe I got that sentence wrong.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly type.
Ah, damn it. Come on, controller. Keep in check.
It's not children play acting.
Fuck off then.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win, exactly.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Metira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful. We want to help you out.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Metira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Old castle town, eh? Interesting.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I think I might have heard the name Heisme before I played this game. So I might have a hunch on where this is going, yeah? Oi, what's whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity. Actually, I'm a fledgling with no backstory or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise there too. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give a eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hi, Ismay. You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get your head killed out there. Of course I can. You're not one, alright. A rat or just green. Here's a Martyra. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
There we are. We're on a bounty for Ismay.
Let's call it.
Okay, got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest for the day. Yeah, I guess we can talk to people then. Do you have anything to say, Hulkenberg?
Now then.
Our preparation seems to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what you're presented with. And how about you, Stroll? I asked Fabian for the map of Martyra. She gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Aye, well I guess it's time to go and rest then. Big day tomorrow. The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Indeed it is.
Good night.
And we are now on the 24th, people. No, not still.
Can I come in?
We're still on the 23rd. Wanna read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise, Maria.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Sure, it's a deal.
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with the tales of the strange and distant places we've visited. Sure, I'll gladly take a coney roast for that.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it, Hulkenberg.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so?
Let's read in the book once more.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now it is the 24th. Oh, we got an anime cutscene. Nice. Or rather, a 2D animated cutscene.
Judah! Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
Alright then. I guess we need a little musical number. I don't think he was casting a charming spell. I think that was just
Even I'm feeling the heat.
the inauguration song for the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Yeah, just
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory
As
to
we all know,
Sanctifex Forden!
the church is bad. At least according to the rules of many.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, that's some extreme elder racism right there.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Ah, another 2D time.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Our character is technically the token competitor.
Got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
If you want to be a bit pessimistic about it.
I call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
But we look at that. We have our own gauntlet runner chat.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
And calling it a runner is app. Jesus, we are moving faster. I ended up standing out more than I expected. Again, a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what is with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We wanna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Yep, Martira, Old Castle Town.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On those cross legs. Well said, that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I like this man. In it for the money. Nah, I'm in it for the culture, lad.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall. Flashback.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Actually, I guess speaking of flashback, I haven't actually played that game at all.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
As we said before, for the culture, man.
Masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? to play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
In general, I feel like this man is dedicated enough to his hobby that, yeah, no, he is... there's nothing up his sleeves.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Grylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
It's a bit of a non-answer, but I don't know if this will work out, Stroll.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, If you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Ah, Gallic, I have faith. I already like the man a whole lot. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit the Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been on a Gauntlet Runner. I kinda wanna see what the engine rooms look like. So let's see, what do we have here? Oh, these beds are very cramped. This reminds me of the beds that I had on a submarine that I visited once at one of the military hospitals. Not hospitals, military museums.
What's this?
My circuits really are fried from time to time, aren't they? Let's see. Engine room, there we have it. More, there you are. Washing machine. Machine does laundry, handmade by near us, since there's nothing in it at the moment. Maybe that's where you will you can use your DLC stuff.
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipes in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe, I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magma crystals fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled in the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft a bit more sipping speed, and a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plan for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's in work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for a night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. We'll continue toward your destination while spending time on a Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. A magic igniter are enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses a magma crystal as fuel. Anything more to interact with? That's the runner phone. Can't talk to him right now. Let's see. Is this the kitchen? No, it is not. Upright cleaning tool. Yeah, there's more. Up we go. Hi, Hulkenberg. Is this the kitchen? Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you'll learn how to create an ultimate culinary masterpiece. No way. Ultimate food, ultimate dish. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here or there about potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialties. Nah, I will say that's not really needed. Let's see. We have a pantry around here. Yeah. That's the washing area. Not quite a whole lot, but still well enough. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are The New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Let's go with The New World Travel Diary then. This is a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Since it's a book that'll really expand the mind, let's read it together or by the window. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall I spend some time reading this book? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's read.
Actually?
Oh, that seems mighty dangerous. To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. That just means that you matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey Asqua, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about the travels?
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as the co-author, alright? Of course I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future. I want to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Continue on teaching me. Yes, teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll get to everything insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like imagination is expanded upon conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
I'm still vapid, man, but my imagination is getting bigger. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
How long have they all been traveling together? Actually, perfect question. Give me a second. Because I do have a handy dandy guide here. Let's see, the game started on the 2nd of June. We met Stroll on the first day. We met Hulkenberg on the 11th, I think. Yeah, we met Hulkenberg on the 11th, and then we have been together ever since the 6th of ever since the 11th of June. And since we are currently on the 24th, so we've known each other for a little over less than a month now, I say. But they're all united by the decision, the ideal, the desire to kill a blonde, pompous prick and make their prince not cursed anymore. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh no, you were speaking about Gallica specifically. Yeah, no, Gallica has been with the protagonist since they were young, so yeah, no. They have known each other for a good couple of years. Still, that is a funny image to think about. Yeah, no, Gallica, you totally matured since we started this journey 2 weeks ago. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? There's insects gathering by the campfire. Well, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Lumi bee. Well, I guess we can cook some bugs then later on. Now let's see. I want to continue reading my book. Yeah. The New World Travel Diary. Yeah. Let's get our imagination on.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There was sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon, at midday. No, despite its cold sunny glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by an Empyrean beings? Probably the pavilion, I'd say.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left to read of this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, that's the prince that we're trying to save.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. A trusted sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Never a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes tomorrow, but behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to go through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, near us. We'll arrive in Martyr in 2 days. Actually, Idol's Day. There was something that I heard about before when it comes to Idol's Day on the Gauntlet Runner. Let's see. I'm gonna need to try to find out where it is exactly. It's probably not there. No, not cooked. Let's see. Maybe it was downstairs. There's the engine room.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that nearest modified to create the wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. And I saw a little lifting around, bending your straightens your legs, yeah? No, let's not clean. Let's see, where is it? I'm looking for a specific thing.
This?
It's near his home and washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes tends to mine too.
Understood.
So many ways to increase your maximum capacity for HP and MP.
This is...
There's an organ and brine salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use it for cooking. Ah, so that's the pantry. Good to know. Okay, what doesn't work right now? I'll wait for it to get fixed. So there's the washroom. Here's the toilet. I rated myself almost away. I feel like I gained something new. Yeah, there you go. That's something that I heard about. If you use the toilet on Idol's Day, you increase your luck by 1 permanently every time you do it. So that is essentially just a free level up. To think you're able to increase your luck by going to the bathroom. Yeah, let's read the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave. The entrance gaped like the mouth of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside akin to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? It sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallic has improved my imagination.
Now then.
Ah, we're inspired.
Imagination.
Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
And we get 4 extra points into imagination. Great.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma.
Increases the chance of not pissing yourself. My, such clarity you speak with.
Themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Now that's a beauty, alright.
Wow.
It's so pretty. It's not just leaves, it's though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If the hypothesis is correct, that will make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Whoa, Nuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed all to the safety of my mind. I've no need for the sketch itself anymore. Trees of Prophecy. As they noticed this research picture, the drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Our brains grow larger, chat.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
The Rock Den Camp. What kind of place Martyra is? Flat rocks. What are those called now again? Plateaus? Henges? I think that there is one of those, a couple of those in Australia, aren't there? Or at least I'd imagine them being in Australia. Let's see. Is the man here? Yeah, the man is here. Hi, Nuras. Oh, that's you, lad. Isn't time? Mind helping me out a bit? I'll have to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured, a look won't do you any harm. Sure, I already got in some more extra whispering. Might as well help out. Aha! So you feel the reactor tug on your heart too. Then, to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but an apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them, vital business, keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now, how much oil should I apply? Yes, coat the grooves, I'd say. I'll use just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh.
That's the thing, lad. Perfectly dolloped. Heh, that's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. I feel like this detailed work has helped me improve my wisdom.
Alright.
Our virtues expand. Furthermore, that should do it. On to the next task. I spent time with Nuras in their engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny. Oh, we found some magla. I know that makes sense because of the engine is just a mag
the age
receiver.
of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, the competition is fighting with each other.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Ah yes, the bald little prick and
Remember, from the opening
the purple
ceremony,
man are fighting.
I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs! That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's the one He's one of Luis's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I
well,
don't
Stroll.
like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Ah, we're in for a scuffle.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Petrification magic? Petrification magic? Oh no, that's gonna be a...
Warrior!
No, moving to the rear, to the fore! Stepping back, closing the distance.
Warrior!
Yeah, no, probably for the best here is to just be as dangerous as possible. Slicer!
I'll cut you down!
Expose your sins.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's see.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, no idea what they're actually weak to, so...
By this power.
Bliss.
Freeze!
Right.
show you what
Resist
true
ice,
magic
good
is.
to know.
With blade in hand!
How about bottom?
Oh, mystic fire!
Resisting fire as well.
What a shame!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Only a flesh wound.
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back! Perhaps not.
So much that he resists. Well, regular physical attacks it is then. Diagonal slash.
Witness me, brethren!
He's probably also strong against sick. Actually, most likely, all forms of magic besides Almighty is gonna be strong against, so physical strikes, yes.
Is everyone alright?
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh!
Right.
This is nothing.
She's still a mage.
What?
So she's weak to many.
I won't lose.
I call upon royal power within! Closer than I thought. It's too early to come to his side.
Medi-
Do this. Listening.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
How do you then feel about the bot spear monk?
Insolent heathens!
Yeah, that'll hurt at least.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Fine.
Stop it.
Kneel before me. Sanctism will reign.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, Medi again.
Healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I stand, behold! We stand together! Mage! Oh, shards
How do you
of
feel
ice.
about Bliss? Weak to ice. Good to know.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
To him.
One follower down.
Sanctism will reign.
Captain, they've got your
They
defenses
won't hold
down.
back.
Good thing I still have Bliss on here.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Know your
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Sturmberg got them right in their
Witness
weak
me,
spots.
brethren. I shall vanquish evil.
No, not this.
Let's see. Have some medicine.
Let's try this.
We knew you'd help.
Know your
Seeker.
place.
Freeze.
Behold my power.
Oh, shards of ice!
Grim state.
He's probably strong against the slash, but still, good to deal some damage. Yeah, resisting it alright.
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Vitus power.
We're in a good state, so don't worry about it.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help you, Gladel.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Tell them, Judah.
Here, However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Go for it, Hulkenberg. We believe in you. Come on then. Have your lesbian crisis.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Now that's a massive one.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate, sir.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Well, simply to become king. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this...
To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Really? Which one of these two dog boys has garnered your ire then, Chapo? Is it the tall one or the shorter one? Both of them sounding like proper English pricks.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dawn? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
The short one with purple hair, but I don't like dog cat people that are just humans with animal coming from their hair and or have tail. Yeah, no, he was a particularly bad looking one, and I do also agree with you.
Oh, damn it, blast!
If I had a choice in the matter, I would prefer it if you are going to do a separate race, especially this whole game which is centered around tribes of a variety of different looking people, I do somewhat wish that they were a bit wilder with their tribe designs. Animal ears can only get you so far when you can just make them a full-on wolf man.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem obviously troubled, my man.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one, then?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproblet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe we should look into Chimera when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is Water's Day, people! Water's Day, you hear it? Water's Day. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while the verge of losing your lunch. That, and pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Maybe that Heismay fella.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Dinna.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
There's just some Britishisms that I really find charming. Knackered, dinner, kinda. It's just so fine to hear.
Could be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
A worm.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I mean, I'm no coward. I'd happily eat some bug if I was offered it.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
I mean, I had crickets before. They just taste like nothing.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
Real far. The giant sandworm's nest. Reputed to be the highest made kidnapper, they are subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash.
There's a runner.
A major Canada's gauntlet runner seems to be here. Ah, how unfortunate.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay
Don't
you what
worry.
you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Now that's the first that I've ever heard of that. A sweet meat. Can you have beet as a dessert? I'm usually used to pastries or puddings as a form of dessert.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been ever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to be late at the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Well then, lads, since we are now in a new town, about to enter into a new chapter of the Blasted Sandworm questline, I feel like this is a good spot to call it for the night. So, with a quick save on my end. There we are. And a return to the title. I'll wish you all a very much so a grateful for you lot tuning into the transmission. Are you sure there is meat served as a dessert? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It just is the first that I've heard of it. But yeah, as mentioned, thank you lot for tuning in. I had fun. I hope you guys have fun as well. Now then, be sure that you all take care and stay safe until we see each other next time, which will be on Tuesday, I reckon. Until then, stay safe, have fun, and continue on striving for fantasy. Good night, everyone.